There we go. Now oh god. Oh god, where's my game capture? God damn it. SMHing my head. OBS. SMHing my head. There we go. Hello there, I'm here. Fucking hell. Um, if if the tech issues would please stop this weekend, I would be very happy. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I hope you're all doing well. I was playing a little bit of Elden Ring off stream, actually. I was just like, fuck it, we're gonna do New Game Plus. I'm just gonna take my New Game Plus character into the DLC. So, and I just pulled up the controller because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna suffer through the pain. So I went and I slammed out, what, like 4 bosses in an hour today. I went through Radon, the Dragonkin Sentinel guy. I went through Goldfrey and Morgott, all in one try each. And I'm like, what the hell is happened from yesterday to today? But Lana said it kind of nicely, where it was like, well, I'm better on the controller, and I am not using a different playstyle than I normally would, because I'm just bonking. You just got an ad with me and you thought it was me cracking open the cold one? I mean, do you want me to, I can crack open a cold one here. It'll be a cold water, but I'll crack it open. Yeah, well, that didn't really make too much of a crack, did it? Here, I'll take a big sippy. There, hopefully you heard some crackling. Cracked open a cold water. Hydration is important. Yeah, that's why it's 69 channel points to redeem a hydrate. Yeah, how y'all doing? I was talking about Elden Ring for a second. We just had some D&D where the party was just talking a lot with some various NPCs and like learning new things. And I kind of just gave one of the NPCs like a very strange tick of like sucking ink out of her pen occasionally when she's listening to people. So yeah, I thought that was fun. She's a tiefling, by the way, so we can't assume that their stomachs are gonna work the same, okay? They're not gonna get ink poisoning. Probably not, at least. Or maybe the ink is what made them a tiefling, who knows? How y'all doing? Do you finally have some headphones on? Gave out a tier 1 sub to Axel Cross. What's wrong with you, Z? Another gifted sub? Thank you so much. Now I gotta set a new sub goal thanks to you. Thank you so much. We just hit 20 subs, so now I have to set a new goal. Now the goal is 30. Thank you so much for helping them out, giving them a new thing. I don't know if we have all the time to discuss all the things wrong with you. Hey, you know what? It's okay. There's plenty of stuff wrong with me too. But thank you so much. I want to give a shout out to 2 of my friends that I've had for a very long time who have taken a break from streaming but just came back today. Let me go get a shout out for them. Yeah, here we go. I think I just do / shout out Lottle and Vix. Is that correct? Do they have an ampersand? No, they don't have an ampersand. Alright, I'm gonna give them a shout out. They're a lovely couple, and I think you guys should support them if you can. They just came back to streaming today, and they were very kind. They did like a thing where Vix was playing some Sonic in the background, because apparently it's like Sonic's birthday. Well, Lottle, I know her as Zinna, because I know her from Final Fantasy XIV. Well, she was singing. It was very, very cute and horribly gay. It was wonderful. So make sure you give some love to them if you can. But yeah, how have you all been doing? You gotta get in Bluetooth earbud when you get back. You got your wired earbuds, great. Perfect, so you can hear me when I give you compliments and make you bottom speak. Perfect. We're gonna be playing a little bit of coffee talk today, but probably gonna do a little bit of talking first, just hanging out and just having discussions. Yes, you can. So I can't really play Elden Ring, and you get to see the reaction lot. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. I can't really play Elden Ring on my machine while streaming right now. And we're not sure what the goal is. Holden gave me a few ideas, but like nothing super conclusive. We're not entirely sure what it is that's causing the NVIDIA driver issues, but it seems to like really bust up my graphics card whenever I play Elden Ring on stream. And so we're not going to be playing any Elden Ring right now until either that thing is fixed or until I get a better machine. Because like on the lowest graphics, I'm running at 83 degrees Celsius, 84 even. That's not good. But when I play it by myself, I'm like 60 degrees Celsius. I have the air conditioner on, and if I can have the air conditioner on full blast in my room, and it will be 83 when I go to stream it at lowest graphics, and it still performs badly. So yeah, you feel your pain. It does. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 also cooks my PC, and FF14 kind of does. Fill it with ice. Oh, good idea. Yeah, that'll probably help it out a little bit, I think. Yeah, Baldur's Gate does, and Final Fantasy cooks me a little bit too. So when I go to stream Final Fantasy, I'll have to kick the graphics down pretty significantly. It is what it is. But yeah, it's okay though, because a lot of what I play on this channel isn't that intensive anyway. Or I know I can play it, so it's just Elden Ring's gonna have to be down the tubes until I can get an upgrade. That said, like I'm just gonna go ahead and play the DLC on my own time. You know, outside of streaming. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. And I'm certainly not gonna save it for like 2 years or something before I can get a new machine, you know? So that's that for now. So we're going to be playing some coffee talk, and I also wanted to mention that I'm not going to be playing through Dawn Trail's story on stream. When on the 28th through probably the 31st or the 30th or whatever, I will probably not be streaming those days. And if I am, I will be streaming something that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'd like to play through the story on my own and get through it like spoiler-free and in a reasonable amount of time, you know? It would take a long time for me to finish on stream. And if I'm gonna be reading, like I don't necessarily have that time, you know? I can't necessarily take 10 days to do the story if I'm gonna be planning on reading. So yeah, just don't expect any Dawn Trail right off the bat. But once I finish Dawn Trail, then I'll start streaming, okay? Or then I'll start streaming it, I should say. We probably have some short streams those few days of either coffee talk or something else. So look forward to it. Maybe another visual novel. I've been meaning to get back to Studio Elon's work again. Since they supported me so much, you know, back when I first got affiliate and Studio Elon, and they also like on Ratakari's channel, she's kind of like an ambassador to them, and so like she has also given me a small discount that also helps her out. So I'll probably be getting into more of their visual novels pretty soon. So look forward to that. And I can write it off as a business expense. But yeah, how are y'all doing over there? The two of you over wherever the fuck you are, getting to watch me play at the same time. How cute is that? How cute is that shit? But yeah, so we're playing some D&D today, and then a lot of like more talky encounters where they're talking about like the origin of demons and devils and things, but that really wasn't the purpose of it. You're really just like trying to get to the bottom of an investigation right now that they think has some sort of extraplanar entity involved. And so they're doing a little bit more investigation into that, and then like having some kind of like conversations with politicians where they had to really kind of watch what they were saying. So it was just a lot of talking today in our D&D session. But that's totally fine with me. You're watching Z play Total War Warhammer 3 while you're running through 1,000-Year Door. 1,000-Year Door. I'm not sure what that is, but I appreciate whatever you're doing. Also, don't forget, hold on, don't forget this thing that I'm about to show you about in a few seconds here. Don't forget the hydrates. Anyway, we can jump on into game, I guess. I remember, so Freya's writing her book. We have, the Lua and Bailey are having issues right now because Bailey's willing to give up everything and like give up being, or like I should say, he's willing to be disowned by his family to be with her, but she feels bad that she's not willing to do the same for him, and that could compromise their relationship. And so Astarion was in here like saying like, bitch, you need to talk to him because obviously you fucking love each other, you dumb bitches. And so that was that thing. You're also trying to find the werewolf's thing to prevent him from getting into heat. Hi there, Kimmy, how are you? Welcome on into the stream. We're just getting started here. I was just recapping what we did last time. Oh, and then we had the fish girl that I simped for immediately popped in, and then the orc. And the orc was like, yo, we need a graphics person. And then she's like, yeah, I'm a nerd. And so they got together. And that was, that's the story. But welcome on in. Let me get these fucking notifications to shut the fuck up and let me live my life. I think that's everything, right? Oh yeah, you can check the phone, by the way, to see things like, number one, Masala Chai. We had to experiment a bit with that. And then this also gives you, like an overview of the characters a little bit. The more that you deal with the characters, the more that they write into this thing. So, if you're ever confused at some point, you just come over here and check it out. I like that Lua speaks in French here. un paysage tropical. Kéron, Chamon, Masque et Belge-Basque. Jour d'une et dans son quasi, triste le déguisement faritesque. Lover of bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. Well, she's sweet. I like Lua. And oh, we have Myrtle. Myrtle's the orc, by the way. Ask Z what that means. Yeah, ask him. Game programmer. Now we have Aqua here, who I simp for. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. He's obligated to be your French translator. Yeah. Oh, Rachel. We also met the cat girl. And Ralph started barking. The cat girl's part of a band. Alright, here we go. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Alright, who do we got coming today? Yeah, we have fish, girl, simp. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, there we go. We got fish, girl, simp. Don't bark at cat girls, they'll be violent or frightened. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Vivina. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oops. I guess that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Vina. Yeah, she's very bottom energy, but I bet she's kind of freaky with those tentacles. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering when she's coming down here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Roger that. Tea with lemon and cinnamon. Looks good. I could go with some tea with lemon and cinnamon. Russian tea. Should I serve? I'll serve it. I'll serve it. Early Lanova? Yeah. Here you go. It looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Yeah, I think you're Russian tea right now. Oh, you know? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. It's like Russian roulette. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub blub blub. Oh, is she slurping? Does she slurp? She's slurping that thing. Ha ha ha. Finish drinking first, Aqua. Oh, she's talking into the teacup. She's not slurping that thing down like me with a sausage. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left. I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Vina. But please make sure you get enough. Oh god, man, I was up till 6 a.m. playing Elden Ring. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should visit them while you can. I know, she's so cute. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Yep. Boom, boom. Brew her up. The same triple coffee you always get. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. I don't know what the click was for. Wait, who's this motherfucker? Alright, hold up here. Nope, I didn't want to move that. I want to move VTuber Studio. And I want to move tits real quick. There we go. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Is he a cat? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Hmm. 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 Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, you familiar with SMTJ? What the hell? You into some kind of drugs here, sir? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. SMTJ stands for Susu Telo Madu Jahai. It's Indonesian. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add an egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. One cup of SMTJ, please. Milk, honey, sugar. Milk, honey, sugar. Wait. Was it milk, honey, ginger? Wait, hold on. Milk, honey, ginger. Okay. Milk, honey, ginger. I confuse ers together. Milk, honey, ginger. Great. Mix her up. Honey, ginger, milk. Wait. Didn't you say you're gonna add an egg to it? It was milk, honey, ginger. It should have a name. Milk, ginger, honey? Yeah, let me try milk, ginger, honey here. Milk, the ginger, and honey. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. I mean, milk should be the base, right? Oh, there we go. He's trying to trick me here, man. By giving it to me in reverse. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. Brings back so many memories. Is this, the cat girl's father? It's quite difficult to find a place with proper STMJ here in the States. Traveled to so many places. None of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No we're not. I see. Oh, he moved closer. Hold up. Now I gotta move myself back here. Now VTube Studio. Okay, there we go. Ah. May I ask how old you are? Are you fucking creeping on them, man? Now you're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Oh, now he's sad. He just wants to be friendly. But also maybe he's a creep, I don't know, but I think he's... I think he's What's-Her-Face's dad, though. Hey, Vina. Who's this pervy old man? I want to... I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh, who's coming in? Oh, it's the cop. I don't know if he's a bad guy or just, like, awkward as fuck. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here's Rachel's dad, Freya. See, I told you it's Rachel's dad. I told you. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that was Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Jesus Christ, Fran. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Vina. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. Wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florenzia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Come on, Freya, think about this one for a second here. Please. Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya? Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. Yeah, he's just a poor awkward guy, and doesn't understand how to communicate with his daughter at all. Or anyone for that matter. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Vina here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? Yeah, what's wrong, old man? Just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. Yeah, but you guys have been through a lot together, and also, like, she's got her own little career here, and, like, I don't know, she's also growing up. She's like 18. Of course, she's gonna be very distant to her parents in her teenage years. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Good guy Georgie over here. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her a favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I waited for her to take the bait, just like a steak. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helps smooth things over. Like, if you give me a pizza, I'll be a happy girl, so if you ever want to, you know, win me over and talk with me, that's how you can do it right there. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust a new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? I hate to say it, but if she's performing at any age, it's inevitable that she's gonna get harassed. Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe? Psst, Lena, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. I'm gonna simp for you all the whole way back. Bye-bye. Oh, I heard that ring. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that'll ease your mind. Good guy to go for Georgie over here. Please do. Okay, don't smoke, please. Don't smoke in my establishment, Georgie. I'm gonna have to ask you to put that out. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Wasn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call, I've gotta go. I'll have to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. He's gotta go, man. He's a cop. He's gotta go and clap someone in irons, you know? Or someone clap me. Right about now. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah, I was against her joining that pop group at first. My wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. You heard me. See where Venus' mind is? Yeah. You know, it's 11:11. That's the time of the night when I start thinking about handcuffs, you know? Ever since she's been gone. I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more on her own stuff. I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with this side of the biz. Things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Don't woman me down there. I see you. I see you with the eye. Sorry, the eyes. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You're her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Some fuzzy ones. I mean, I have some not fuzzy ones somewhere. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Yawning a little bit for some reason. Maybe it was because I was up until 6 a.m. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. It's okay if I stay a bit longer, Vina. Yeah, take all the time you need. Vina, what I do? Let me take a drink. I'm drinking because you guys aren't giving me hydrates. Alright, is that the end of the day, I guess? Now going to Monday. Alright. So the two of them talk for the rest of the night. Military personnel Station 1 East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Jesus Christ. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Jesus. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Well, we got him back. Got Gala back. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looks like you're having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Vina was just giving me feedback. It's for a book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Vina for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I get a cup of... Remember my remedy? Of course, you want to give it a try again? Last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, tea and ginger. Last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. You got it, my man. You got tea, you got ginger. So I tried lemon last time. What about tea, ginger, and mint? What do you guys think down there? It's either mint, honey, cinnamon, or milk that's gonna be in there. I think. Let me check the old thingy here. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon is just masala chai. SMPJ. I have the logs from last time. Well, he said tea, ginger, and I tried lemon last time. And he said that it's different from either of those. So it's no more tea, no more ginger. So it's either mint, honey, cinnamon, or milk as the third option. Right, we have 4 different options here. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon is a masala chai. So I'm thinking it's not cinnamon. You vote mint? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking mint. I'm thinking mint over here. I don't think it's masala chai. I think it's going to show up as another one of these. I think I just got the achievement for listening to all the music tracks. Alright, let's throw in some mint, I think. Yeah, there we go. Let's throw this bitch in there. And let's brew a little bit of tea for our friend. For our big bear friend here. Ginger mint tea? Is this it? How is it? Nope. Drink doesn't even follow my guide. What do you mean? It's far from it. How does it not follow your guidelines? Never mind. How does it not follow your guidelines? It had tea and ginger. So it's not tea ginger lemon. It's not tea ginger mint, and I think it might be tea ginger honey. I don't know how it doesn't follow his guidelines. Tea is supposed to be second. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think tea can be a secondary. He said it's, he said the last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Wait, what? I know that tea, ginger, cinnamon is... Ginger could be the secondary. I mean, I'm pretty early in the day. I can try again. But I'm probably gonna limit myself to only one more do-over. Like tea, milk, ginger. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna do more than one do-over, though. Because... I don't know. But he also says the last ingredient, so I think it means the last ingredient, period. Yeah, I'll do one reload. If I don't get it on this reload, it's whatever. I'll, today is this day right here. If I get it right, what? We'll say, yeah, I think that's the case. I think it will, but it could also be like, oh, since it's a hidden recipe, it's not going to tell you until he tries it, right? But we'll try it. We'll try a few things out here. We'll give it a shot. It might say it's a remedy, or it might not say it until he tells me it's a remedy. Because, it's supposed to be secret. You need to get like 5 tries to check what it looks like. Yeah, so we'll go tea, and then ginger, and then honey. Let me see if it changes the name of this. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3. If I do something stupid, I want to just live with that stupid mistake, you know? It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. So he doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Bailey, alright. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Vina was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. That's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. Oh, my air conditioner compressor is turning on, so I should probably turn it off in a second. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? The help of my publisher. This kind of book made me go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on NetStream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. Sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. You know, she's real hipster here. I just noticed something about her, but I'm not going to point it out right now. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's even before considering the sensitive issue. I'm not going to tell you where I was looking a second ago. I'm not going to tell you where I was looking. Don't you even ask me. I'm setting a story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. That friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? It's... I don't know. I don't want to get into details, but the succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. Okay, so... He banged the Lua's friend and eventually got with Lua. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. Oh my god. Stop bragging, Baileys. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I had been out and I just got back as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even saying it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with... Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. For kids? He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting her on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. Oh, okay. Now it's getting sweeter. I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned to a relationship. It's one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Lua came by a few days ago. How's she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With who? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. This guy, Hyde, joined the conversation. What'd he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting a family approval. Considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say most Elven families. They all think that they're so high and mighty. Born an elf, there's certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people, must dress a certain way, only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor or a lawyer or CEO. I feel like there's a very clear parallel being drawn here. You know, since I was a kid, I always wanted to be an artist. Loved drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless to become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. Told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You wanna know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing the religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Wait a second. Hold on here. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's not cool. I don't want to sound so judgmental. Your family is racist. Tell me about it. Yo, who out here worshipping the Dark Lord tonight? But Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I'd happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? May be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. And you know how we determine who's family? With a good old-fashioned drag race. Perhaps it's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before, whether you like it or not. Yawning again. Yawning again, okay. Your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. But you don't know what the future holds. One day circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. Marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Damn, Gala. I'm sorry for whatever happened to you, Gala, man. I hope your relationship with the vampire dude is going okay. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other. That's enough for us. Tell me, you have a health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? Well, you'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill, because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privilege as you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Well, both Gala and Hyde are right about it. But it's a difficult situation. But I want him to be together with her. But I want there to be some reconciliation with his family. At some point. And obviously, you know, what's going on here is, like, interracial parents that are, like, and maybe there's even a parallel to be had here with, like, you know, coming out too, although it's mostly interracial here. One could extend that to, like, coming out to one's parents. I don't know. I think there's a middle ground here where both of them are right. But it's not going to be easy either way. You know? Both racially, exactly. And I see that parallel here. I think that, you know, I think there's a middle ground here, but it's gonna be difficult and someone's gonna have to make a move, you know? Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Vina. And Freya. Bye. It's just complicated. You know, I think they need to talk it out with the parents. And they need to have a serious conversation about this. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I just told you. I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. I wanted to make her something. The Grinch. Green, spicy, not everyone's cup of tea. Alright, Tuesday. Sports tournament in space might only be a few decades away. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. This didn't age well. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury set illegally? Okay. Now I got the boyfriends back in. You never really changed. I know. It was surprisingly nice catching up with people back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Vina. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. You know what to do. I mean, I didn't think milk was gonna be in it, so thanks, buddy. I mean, I could do coffee milk ginger, or I could do coffee ginger milk. So let's try coffee milk ginger because of the tinfoil hat theory. I think they're just taking pity on me right now. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it, buddy. Let me try it the other way around. Let me try it. Oh, it's tea. It's tea. It's tea. It's tea. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Oh, the Galahad. Alright. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Can I suckle on your neck? I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs. Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know. Oh, sorry, what was that? Like, well, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. Dwarven Mafia, wait, I know this. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent. That's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast, sucked your dick. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that counted for the... Like, I'm doing a bit of ad-lib, okay? Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. You know, the script is a suggestion. I was breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It's the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job. Especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Oh, I see. So, how did you go from working as bodyguard to working in a hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Fine. I'd prefer if we skip that part. Oh, I'm guessing Gala notices anatomy real well, buddy. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. I'm telling you, it's real. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to him help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. I'm telling you. It's real. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life, thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Vino, I'd like to order something now. Turn your head for me. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Alright, warm and cool. Well, it's gotta be ginger in there. Or sorry, mint in there. What's warm though? Cinnamon? Cinnamon and mint? Ginger and mint? I mean, I could go double tea and... I could go double tea mint. Or I could change... I could go tea... ginger mint. No. Tea... mint. Because this is the best that I can get in terms of having warm and cool, right? Like, I'm pretty high up on the bars right here. Alright, let's say I went tea and... same amount of mint. This would get me... yeah, that would get me one away as well. That would also get me one away. Yeah, tea, mint. That's the most optimal I can get. That was honey. Honey's not gonna help here. Tea, mint. Titty mint. Alright. Mint tea. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. But speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls that are young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know? Damn. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Vina my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. It's good to hear. Glad I got help. Wait, what about the, what's the goblin voice from, wow, it's like, glad I can help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. It's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin life going? It's not even a word for you. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. Mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, I'd say that. I've had a couple of surgeries, and they've not had somebody like that come and, like, talk to me. But also my insurance covered both of them, so maybe they didn't need to send somebody like that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. Just like he is over there. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it as from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. It'll be, yeah, probably more, you said intensive, right? So, and what I've had done is not intensive. Or not like life-threatening. Maybe because most admins are just like me. Rarely talk about workers outside the hospital. Why? We I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? That's how Hyde likes it. Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. Keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before. I fit perfectly in this position. The salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. What I want at the moment is more than enough for me right now. I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I get a raise whenever I see him. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It's nice catching up with both of you. And are you gonna stay Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. Like the love ends that you have with me. See you in a few weeks, I guess. Yeah? Safe trip. See you around, Vina. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. I am shipping them. I've been shipping them since the moment they walked in. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. You're just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Payman, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Can't help but wonder what's on my mind with all these ad-libs. I mean, are you expecting me to confess something? Because I'm just being a dickhead. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did you make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get through his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it was the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know all about that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. Ooh la la. But then I got it to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been working. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I couldn't catch your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil? Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. This is a weird fucking lineup, man. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like I mean, I can do mint chocolate milk. Yeah. It's not 100% cool though. I want something that maxes out the cool meter. You know what I'm saying? I can go like milk, mint. Wait a second, hold on. Cool, mint, milk? No. Cool, or chocolate, milk. Oh, it doesn't matter which order I do it. Milk, mint, lemon. I don't know, I do think milk, mint, lemon. Lemon's acidic, the mint is really cool. And sour. Yeah, it's really sour too. I think mint's gotta be in it, and if we're using mint, then we're going cool. And if we're going cool, then we have to max out the mint, the cool meter. So let's try this. Le menthol. It is something. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. Can't be so sure with Freya. That's definitely the highest form of compliment. Yeah, I do want to try mint chocolate milk at some point, yeah. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in space, you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Whenever somebody asks, by the way, I'm just gonna say, it's classified why I need to breed with you. Oh man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know, what do you think? Oh no, is Asterion trying to hook Freya up with Ascidia? You are pretty adventurous, girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Oh, really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who just gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Oh, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even there are rules about having kids. And they can be strictly enforced. A lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint. I mean, I do. And taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. What? Why are you going after me now in chat, okay? I didn't say anything suspicious. Nothing sus uttered here. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. Don't forget about the sticky notes. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now? The path of starting date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It could be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others? That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind of like seeing how you drink? A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research and tried it on the testing object we... It was proven. Oh my god. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. I need some water because y'all aren't letting me hydrate. Alright. I don't need to say a thing, you know. Of course. I have a little bit of a headache today. That's probably because of the whole 6 a.m. thing, you know? Alright. That was really something. Indeed. There's a crazy person in a suit or some giant space hive mind made of small... I'm gonna suggest the second one. But they are some collective of organisms. You said the first time they came in here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I tried to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has a young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point where that Mr. Gala joined in the discussion. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or what annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. I did. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks for riding my bike. Alright then, I'll see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Black lemon. Sour and bitter, so it's coffee and lemon? Or is it like coffee, chocolate, and lemon or something? I can't tell if my headache is due to lack of sleep or lack of hydration or both. I think it's both though. Alright. Protests rise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Alright, who's coming in today? Welcome. We've got the fucking men in black here today. See that? Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've had reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. Or are we not gonna rat out Neil? You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Wait, we are good. Take care on your way. We're not running out Neil today, I guess. Phew. I need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hell yes, let's go, let's go. Good evening, Vina. Yo. Hey, Miss Aqua and Miss Maroon. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? No, you go first. Oh, okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Sure thing, green tea, double mint. Let's blast her ass full of mint. Green tea with a lot of mint. Yep, green tea, mint, okay. Markek. Interesting. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Markek, inspired by its origin. Markek in Morocco? I heard that the people really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You ought to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tay Tariq. Tay Tariq? Okay, hold up here. Oh god, okay. Tay Tariq. So it's not gonna be coffee. Is it gonna be tea based? It'll be tea based. Tay Tariq, and it's not gonna be ginger. Tay Tariq. Jahe too, so it's not gonna be ginger, and it's not gonna have coffee, so it'll probably have tea. And what would be the secondary ingredient here? It's probably gonna be tea, and something else. Tay Tariq. Cinnamon? Yeah, what? Oh, you're just saying, yeah, I don't know. TT cinnamon? Titty cinnamon? Don't forget order matters, yeah, but I'm looking at this one, right? This one down here is Jahe Tubruk, right? I believe the Jahe is the ginger. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. And it's Jahe Tubruk. I think this is a Indonesian recipe. So if it follows the same pattern, it will be two things and then a spice. It is neither of these things, so it's not coffee or ginger. Wait. What is SMTJ again? Hold up here. Hold up. Telur Mado Jahe. Indonesia. So it's not milk, it's not honey, it's not ginger. Hold up here. Yeah. Okay, so it's not ginger. It's not honey. It doesn't have milk in it. So that only leaves tea or green tea as the base. And it has something that isn't ginger or honey or milk as the secondary ingredient. It's from Indonesia. I don't think it has mint. So I'm gonna guess it has cinnamon. Right, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this. I'm gonna guess this. I think the tea is supposed to be a cognate. Cinnamon tea, no. Right, TT lemon? No, are there lemons in Indonesia? I don't think there are lemons in Indonesia. Hold on, TT mint. Mint tea, no shit, damn it. I didn't mean to hit that. Huh? Is there anything wrong? It's more like, is there anything right? That's not what I ordered at all. Let me fix it for you. No need. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to browse through them, so I'll read it this one. Just because I was trying to get through this. But if I run out of options, then yeah, I'll just take my bad fate. I meant to throw it away. Fast forward. I can just keep clicking this to go very fast. Come on. Come on in, you two. There's like a little squishy sound as she comes in here. Cup of green tea with mint. With a lot of mint. Also, she said, is there anything right? So I think that none of those are correct. So it might be green tea? It might be green tea. Russian tea, SMTJ. Telur is egg, madu, jahe. Do tea, cinnamon tea? Yeah, I mean, I can put tea in the end. Can I do tea, cinnamon tea? Oh, you mean try changing around the order and seeing if that gets me what I was looking for? Yeah, let's take a brew and we'll try it again with we'll try it again with lemon or whatever next. Nope, that's cinnamon tea. So that was tea mint tea. No, it's mint tea. Tea lemon. Actually, no, let's go tea lemon. Tea lemon? No. Tea lemon tea? I think we're running. Yeah, we only have one more throwaway. Green tea, normal tea. That's. But hold on, because the name has the ingredients in it. So there's only 2 ingredients in this. Right. What have I've tried that. Have Have I tried tea tea? Yeah, I've tried all of those combinations, and I tried milk, so it's probably green tea, cinnamon, or green tea mint, or maybe green tea lemon. Let's try lemon because it maxes out the bitterness. Right? That feels like it's quirky. Green tea, lemon. No. Okay, I'm out of redos. So if it's not this, then I have to just serve it to her. So it's either cinnamon or mint. Cinnamon or mint? Let's go with, you know, cinnamon, maybe take the edge off. Yeah. Let's try cinnamon. Let's do it. I got something. I didn't get the right thing, but I got something. And I don't have any redos, so here's the order, huh? Is there anything wrong? Is there anything right? Maybe it's chocolate as a base. It's not what I ordered at all. I'm sorry, let me fix it for you. No need. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Yeah, it might be chocolate as a base then. Let me check this out real quick. It's a Japanese brew. It could still be green tea. I understand that so much. I hate to admit. But yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Did I check the... Yeah, I did check that. I checked that right here. Right. Honey is muddy. Jahe is ginger. Sasu is milk. Teller is egg. Well, those are why I ruled those ones out to begin with, right? It's not any of those. So it had to be either milk, honey, or lemon. Sorry, cinnamon, honey, or lemon. Different language then? Okay. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Can I hold Aqua and get wrapped up in tentacles? So there I was putting the tentacle monster back in its enclosure. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everybody. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare bonuses and so on. We're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting unused to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? I actually have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Or they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. My events, even in Seattle. Don't even need to spend money on travel or accommodation. That's golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. Also senior journalists. I know. But I told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict or other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? Yeah, I prove that every single day. On this channel. Hentai game? Oh my god. And apparently that market is huge because that's all that Steam wants to suggest to me. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one's a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. I'll come with you. You know what? Huh? So far my schedule's pretty empty around now. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. That's my girl. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time with me. Relax or something. God, so bother. I'm going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I could just ask my lead to skip this year. But I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? I'm planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I'll give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you right now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Aqua is the best. Got it. Now let's see. Who do we got? Oh, it's Rachel. Okay. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Vina Meow. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing new. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. We're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced as late are backups. Yeah. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes. I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet, meow. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Roger that. Oh, is there a straight hot chocolate here? There's a dark hot chocolate. We need to maximize the sweetness of this shit. So, milk is not sweet. Cinnamon's kind of sweet. Sweet dark chocolate. So we're gonna want some honey and cinnamon maybe to crank that sweetness up to 11. Something sweet. This should be fine, right? Chocolate honey cinnamon. Chocolate milk honey. She's a cat. But milk is not sweet. And I want her to be, you know, filled up with sweet. Is there another chocolate drink that I know? No, I don't know anything else. I mean, chocolate honey honey. Chocolate honey bunny. Chocolate honey chocolate. That's just like hot chocolate with honey in it and like a chocolate bar on top or something. I can also do chocolate honey. Like boom boom. No, actually it's too bitter. It's too bitter. See, if I do this, it becomes quite bitter. Ginger. Ginger's not sweet. But cinnamon is. I mean, I can go double honey and just pump the sweetness, but I get the same sweetness out of the ginger and I get a little bit of warmth for it too. Or the cinnamon, sorry. So I don't think ginger is the right call here. Chocolate honey cinnamon, maybe. Chocolate honey cinnamon or chocolate honey honey. That's what I'm thinking. Honey chocolate, honey cinnamon chocolate. Yes? Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. It's not special. How is that not special? That's the wackiest hot chocolate I've ever seen in my life. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks, Meow. Maybe it needs to be like what? Double honey? A special, yeah. But I didn't have any redos, because I used all my redos on failing Myrtle, and now I'm failing her too. Other than the instruction on the loading screen. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably. But in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here, Meow? Sure, what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus, Meow. We're sorry, Vinny. We didn't mean to cause any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What do you recommend? A cup of Spanish Sahara. What is that? Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. I'll take a Spanish Sahara. I only have one shot at this, and I don't know what the order of milk and ginger is. Okay, let's... I think this will work. Wait, what happens if I instead do chocolate ginger milk? Oh, that's like super weird. Okay, she said with milk and ginger. Why would ginger be the primary? Why are they trying to trick me? I only have one shot at this. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. But, yeah, if it is Spanish Sahara... Sahara, you think kind of spicy, kind of hot, you know? And so, I think that probably would be why you'd go with the ginger first over the milk. But I'm full of doubts. But you know, the ginger and Sahara... Okay, we're just fucking brew it. Fucking brew this shit. God damn it. They weren't lying to me. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a little heart, Cat Dad. Oh no. I can't do anything right. I need to go this way, thank you. Alright, let's make a heart here. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Okay, I want a smaller heart. How about, like this? Cat Dad? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's almost there. It needs to be a little bit thicker on the top here. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere here. No, no, I need this to go like this way. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Ah, good enough. Good enough. Hold on, let me etch this in a bit there. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. And I guess I'll sign it. V? Oh, B. Hold on here. Gotta make a better V. Oh no, oh no. So this is the, this is my signature. Okay, that's my signature. Your drink is ready. Thank you. It's good. But is it just me? Or is this hot chocolate with random ingredients added? I'm sorry for the mistake. It's okay. Dad? Yes. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me be more successful, Meow. I know, Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since he left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so he becomes superstars again. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. Even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you're afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. This is definitely not helping. There are better ways, Meow. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. You learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter, Meow. Rachel, I'm sorry. I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Jesus Christ, Rachel. Because right now, you're not helping anyone, Meow. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind, Meow? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. It's my best chance right now. Don't be so paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Meow, leave me, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. Going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. Yeah. But that's... See you, Dan. Wait, Rachel! I mean... He tried his best. You know, he offered to take the place, but ultimately, like, she has to make this mistake on her own, but it could be very costly. Excuse me for a moment, Vina. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. Oh, what? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. To dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you're focusing on them instead? No, no, I was listening. I made notes. See, you don't even realize. You're capable of focusing your attention. Yeah, that you mention it happens naturally, I guess. Being born to a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes you don't even realize what you're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Vino, we're leaving. You two have a good time together. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. I said meow, meow by accident. But I was saying right meow for her, but for Rachel, but it just happened right there too. Well, I guess that's all for Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. All right, sir? Sir? Um, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. May I should catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're alright. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? About your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. They were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? How could you? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. What hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Yeah, Toxic was coming out around that time, yeah. Britney Spears fans, am I right? Teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money to try to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, families, and men, they were even worse. Sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photo stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. It wasn't even the target of abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big. We have a very specific audience. We're niche. But they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? Visit my place Alright, we Aguchi. You're back. I failed to make 3 teas today. Oh well. I hope, well, I mean, I guess I can always go back and, like, really quickly add them to the log, basically. If I wanted to. Since I kind of know how to do them. So let me go back. At least get them in the log, right? So that I know what I'm doing. And if I get those orders again, then I could try something. So I'm not, like, blindsided when I get those orders again. Basically. I just have to, like, fast forward through everything here. I'm just trying to get the orders in the log. Green tea with a lot of mint. Just so that I know. Oh, have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by today. Have a good night for you. Alright, TT. Nope, don't do triple T's. We want TT ginger. Is that correct? Nope, that's not correct. Oh. Thank you for the head pats and for the heart. TT honey. Honey tea. What other ingredient? I've tried TT ginger. This I've tried. I have the SMT, this DMJ here. I've tried ginger. I've tried honey. TT milk. There you go. Serve it. I would never have guessed it was TT milk. Better than get. Oh, she traveled to Southeast Asia. The main character traveled to Southeast Asia, apparently. Alright, now let's fast forward through all this stuff here to get to the next one. What are you over there saving all your points for, Ralph? What are you hiding over there? What are you plotting? Yeah, no, I noticed you saving your points. You're plotting. I'll trust that you're plotting. Alright. I need a special sweet hot chocolate. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Just fucking send it. It's okay, it's not special enough. It's alright. I know that it's not special enough. What are you plotting over here? Are you plotting a big dump of everything at once? Alright, Spanish Sahara. Remind me what that is. We have hot chocolate, milk, and ginger. Chocolate milk ginger. Maybe chocolate. Yep, there you go. There you go, my man. I don't think it's gonna change the outcome. No, it doesn't change the outcome. Do you know why I know that it doesn't change the outcome? Because the fast forward button will blank if you change the outcome. If there's dialogue that you haven't read yet, that it will stop you from fast forwarding. So, yeah. Perhaps post-fight. Maybe. Right. What are you doing now? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna head out? Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure that I got the two things in the directory so that I at least have those. I still don't know what the other chocolate things are. But yeah, maybe chocolate, honey. We'd have to see about that. She said special, so it leads me to believe that it's strange, right? Sweet and strange, and I don't know what that could be. Alright, now we're back up to the present. Thursday, October 1st. Alright, what do we got? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you come early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? But why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. That's what I'm talking about, Neil. Come on, man. We should get you on the team. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. Not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Is he going to be at the convention with them? Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. We won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might just come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. We'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Yeah, man. Gonna get some, gonna get a fucking alien as our barista here. Okay. Let's start the night. Is there any way I can, like, talk to him? Or is he just gonna intrude? Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Vina, what's going on in here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never look like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it was the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned something since we have arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask, like my seat. Don't mention it. Oh, maybe it could be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yeah. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. After that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. Yeah, Neil stock's going up right now. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you in the decision. Alright, I can choose anything. I mean, I'd be inclined to give her what she normally has here. You know? I'd be inclined to give her an espresso. Yeah, they're learning. I mean, I could also attempt to unlock another coffee slot. Potentially. But she definitely likes coffee, so... Coffee... honey or something? Coffee... yeah, maybe coffee honey, maybe? Well, I mean, might as well take a look and see what I get. She said I can do anything, so... Honey coffee. Okay, that's not gonna unlock anything, but whatever. Here's your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an idea why. How far along are you in the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Yeah. Same here, but hey, I do it anyway. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. This is figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. First draft, I don't need to write that much. That's pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. They should be around 15,000 words. It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only with the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking about Neil's perspective right now. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Hell yeah, we got Myrtle. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. She's just looking around. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Alright, I can do that. Boom boom. One of these guys. Is there something for that? That's Jahe Tubruk. I will slap that in there. That's probably good enough. You just leave the ginger floating around the coffee like that? The order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. Our task was learning how earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Ooh, spicy, let's go. Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... get them together. So I hear those squishies. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What's happening here? I already told the other call. I already told the barista to call the cops when he's on. I already told the barista to try to call the cops when he said he was going to breathe here. Where's Vina? It's Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. Is it alright, Miss Aqua? Everyone has been surprised to see me here. Well, what are you doing here anyway? Yeah, I'm starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. That's pretty interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Vina. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. No, right? Besides, we have to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earth. Ralph, do you think if you go to Coachella you'll be ready to breed? I shouldn't say this, but it sounds like the best plan you've had since you got there. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind a bomb. Oh hi there, Choristrat, how you doing? We're just talking about breeding over here, don't worry about us. Also, you got gifted a sub the other day, I think. So, if you see Holy Locust around, make sure to thank him. Right, so we're talking about breeding. Why doesn't Neil just go to, like, an orgy? Or something? That's my question. Can you not find one? I guess it might be invite only. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work on the same field, remember? Look at her. Yes, that's it. I don't have much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a great game from scratch before. I always was a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I refused it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Vale. It should be you are, not your. Wait a second. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? Slip of the tongue, okay, I'm sorry. How do you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice is on the pacing, control, the UI, UX. It must have been fun to finish working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come when you're done. Nah, she's talking about some warm, fuzzy feelings. I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. Wait a second. Freya, you gotta work for these two so that they can make a game, and you're the writer for the game. That's what you gotta do, Freya. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. Please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through, it's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. You know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. But it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. Working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for the new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. for years. It doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, a dozen of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. I wonder if folks were considered the 7th samurai. I guess, yeah. But by the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually the developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Well, that's a good question, huh? My neck is so stiff today. Before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. She's finally making a decision. We get the bottom to make a decision. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. She just invite her out to a weekend-long date? What are they even gonna do together? I mean, I know what they're gonna do together, but like, what do you propose to somebody that you don't really know all that well, but you want to go on a date with? What do you propose to them to do for a whole weekend, you know? But still, she invited them on a date. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. It's settled then. Yeah. She's full of determination. I need to go home now. I prepare for a getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. And your breeding session. Okay, see you folks later. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm just in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house? I definitely won't say no. Oh, I don't even get to make her the next drink. Chocolate Miruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Looks like there might be milk in there. And sweet, nourishing... What, milk and honey? Like that book that I love so much? That might be what Rachel wanted. Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier furry sedative might be available sooner. Rising hell blame for violence in school. Yeah. It's pretty par for the course. Welcome. What's up, Bailey? Good evening, Mr. Bailey. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. What you looking for, man? Freya's not here. She said she's coming later tonight. That's something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's your favorite place, right? Your friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? What do writers talk about when they're hanging out? I can tell you what writers talk about when they hang out. They talk about anything except for their books because they're too embarrassed to talk about their actual writing. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving herself each other feedback on their latest. Well, she could also genuinely be asking her writer friends, hey, I need some feedback on this. That's different, though. No. I don't normally hang out for that. Or sharing and validating ideas. Big yawn. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. Oh, of course, in Neil's case, it can also tell you if they want to breed. It applies to what they're ordering as well. As you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? I'll break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I've heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Is there... If I do it like this... This is all even out. If I do it like this... It's mostly bitter. A good drink for a bitter heart. I think he's trying to tell me I should do it like this. Let's give it a shot. If it doesn't pop up as something, I'll do the other way around. Bitter heart. First try. Get out of here. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Vina, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop? It's like old enough to party. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. That's the only answer I could give. Now you're making me wonder. Oh, whoops, I swapped their voices around. What should I ask next? Who's in now? Is it Lua? Oh. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? It'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. And decent progress on my yeah, I mean, that's me right now today, man. Need to rest. I missed my deadline? Oh no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Yep. There you go. I don't have any sedatives with me today, so here you go. I don't want to do this. You really need to have rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. This is what just happened in Please Be Happy. Do you remember? This like exact scene happened in Aspen's apartment. Goddamn writers. Why do we have to be like this? Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual quarter. Thanks for your coffee. I might be able to make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. Speaking of finishing, I need like a 2-minute break here, and then I'll be back in just a second. Wait, give me 1 second here. Oh, whoops, let me be right back. I almost got up and started going without the Okay, we're Gucci. I didn't really realize very much until like an hour or two ago that I do have a headache today, so I might only finish out this day. We'll see. She'll finish it. But this isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. This time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. Yes, you should. Lua? Yes, we got Lua here. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... You first? No, you first. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of, I don't want to say canned response, but that's exactly... Something wrong with your net? I don't think so. Actually, I can't tell that for sure. I was gonna say this is exactly the kind of canned response that you'd expect of someone in a situation like this. Hi, Vina. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Let me just make sure my microphone's working right. I don't know what it might be wrong with your net, so you tell me. It might be a Twitch issue if there's stuttering. Gingerbread coffee. Ginger. Probably ginger and cinnamon. You're back? Alright, Gucci. Gingerbread coffee. Ginger and cinnamon is what I would guess, right? When we're talking about gingerbread, we're talking about ginger primary, cinnamon as a little topping. Yep. Yeah, you got Lua here, and guess who? Alright, come on. Gingerbread coffee, we gotcha, we gotcha. First try, here it is. Thank you. Oh, thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. My family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment, because, well, you know. Yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. Kinda did. Paid me on time at least, and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. So my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Vina is standing in front of us? It's okay, I'm not a person. You don't need to worry about me. Not even Vina. Okay. So is this girl. I love her. Been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. Wasn't anything new. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea, but I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe, or tiredness, or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I put a lot on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. Oh, big Sag. It sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. Yes. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, though. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? The girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel Mysterian. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? You said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you, you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Oh, we heard breeding. Where's Niels? Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important to you, for you. Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. We'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like an easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. That's a kicker. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. I'm tearing up a little bit here, man. We got them together. Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. We're going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. Don't smoke in front of me. And I want you to come with you. What? That's so sudden. You already have plans for tomorrow? Oh no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. No. They never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. You can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. Set them. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it, and anything else, later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I've had my doubts. Now I'm sure. I can trust you. Thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. We can satisfy Neil's fantasies together. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Wait a second, is Lua's roommate Aqua? Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey Vina. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. I think Aqua might be her roommate, so maybe the both of them will actually get some freedom in the future. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Who's coming? I need to get him a drink real quick. He's in heat. We need to get him a drink. Quickly. I've seen this before in one of those animes. Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? Yeah, he's got the same shirt on. It's definitely him. I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a furry like a normal customer. I know it's Fury. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Alright, okay. Oh god, what happens if you don't have... Oh god, what was it? It was, tea, ginger, and milk? He's not letting me hit it. Was it? Or, no, tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Right? Tea, milk, ginger? There you go, got it. Here's your first try, let's go. I got him out of heat, we're good. Where's he going? What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... This place survived. Yeah, so basically... You have a few... I guess you have a few chances, right? You have, like, You basically... You have to figure out what it is before that point in the game. I mean, you can still experiment at that point, but like you have to figure it out. I don't know what's gonna happen if you give them a bad drink, though. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you fail to meet that, but it'd probably be pretty funny. He might just run out anyway. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Weird Stein covers your unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Okay. This is probably where we're gonna end for today, though. Go back. If I load game, we can see. Oh, I think I only have 2 days left of the game. I think... Oh, sorry, 3 days left of the game. I think I just should go finish it tonight, in that case. I guess we're finishing it. Welcome. Oh my fucking god, Freya. Good evening, Freya. Yeah, I guess we're in for another 45 minutes. Let's keep going. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I slept for 6 hours this week. I know some people in chat like that. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan now? Now is it right this moment? I need to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh, well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. I've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. I don't have any you don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. Can you be so sure? It's fine. Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But one coffee is not going to make the difference, Freya. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't worry about me. There you are, my man. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Vim. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the OC is actually pretty rich out of her mind, yes. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and a scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? You want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Gal. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop being so guilty, at least a little. Alright, alright. Wouldn't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you, so you have a little less of a kick. Know how to make sugar and spice? One with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Alright, sugar and spice. So, sugar will be honey and cinnamon. So it's either gonna be honey cinnamon or cinnamon honey, I imagine. I'm gonna go with actually cinnamon honey. Because of how she talked about it a second ago. Somewhere around here, yeah. We have ginger, cinnamon. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, we'll try the other way around. Cinnamon honey or honey cinnamon? No, trash that. Right, coffee. Honey cinnamon? That's the only way we're gonna get sugar and spice, right? Like coffee. I can't have any of that. None of those have sugar. Well, none of these have sugar. This doesn't have sugar. So. There we go. There you go. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. This my drink, Vina. I'm gulping this shit down. Okay, let me move it away from the microphone. I'm so sorry. There, you happy? I moved my microphone away. I was too close to the microphone. Oh, okay. You meant the actual drink that I made. I was like, I'm sorry. Don't mention it. You can hear it good. Vina, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. To be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. There was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of an emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. Announcement? One saying that their replacement government-issued Fury sedative would be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. The announcement said it wasn't ready, just said it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it in the news stall. And they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. Is that bad, huh? Yeah, the point we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I have to ask a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gal, excuse me for asking this. Yes. But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I don't see any blood on my clothes. It's good to hear. This might sound overtly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Yeah, that's why it's so covered in bandages. Despite all that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for this positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, is there anything I can do to pay back? I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. Meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. Right, it was tea, milk, ginger. Nope, not green tea. Get that shit out of here. Tea, milk, ginger. There you go. Here's your special brew. Thank you. A drink that saved me. Once again, thank you. Hoping we find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. You can use a vacuum flask, I guess. We'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks, yeah? Please don't, maybe. Before I can make sure how effective the remedy is. Oh, who's coming? What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course, meow. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager, meow? Before we continue, Vina, a cafe latte, please. Yeah, I got you. Cafe latte. I believe that's just coffee milk milk. Yes, it is. Coffee milk milk. Yes, I know. Galahad is. Oh my god. And even if I didn't know the Arthurian legend, I could be like, well, I've played enough RuneScape to know who this is. No, I read like the death of Arthur, don't worry. Alright, what are we gonna give the cat? Let's give her a leaf here. Give her a nice happy leaf. Looks more like a pepper than it does a leaf, okay, but let's get the veininess in there. There we go. Some of these. Yeah, that looks leaf-like. We'll do another one right here. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. That's the best one I've done so far. A little bit more of a stem here. Okay, now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it, bud. Let's get back up there. Oh no. There, best one we've done so far. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. And he's still my father. Things were nice at first, meow, but then the manager came. And... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz, meow. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. You're 18, buddy. You definitely don't. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area, meow. And I saw him in the crowds. The concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays that much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. I feel like a lot of people would be there for the opener. I don't know about you. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, yeah. And then there was this press conference after my show. After stage press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your managers probably work some of his influence too. Huh. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. Gala is pretty nutty, yes. We really need to set things straight, yeah. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time when we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is holding. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists you manage. It's probably a good thing that you're not going there. I'm just gonna say that. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. No, there's gonna be alcohol there. Yeah, but you can only go to some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name. But I don't think he should be able to do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Mr. Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then, yeah. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far, yeah. This guy's a sleazeball. Welcome. Meow. What the hell? Oh no, meow. Dad. What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Got beat up. Yes. Dad. What happened? Vina, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Yeah. I got you, my man. Milk, milk, milk. I don't know why I'm steaming milk, but there you go. Here. Oh my god. You could have asked me to, like, lower it down to you. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can someone help me call an ambulance, please? Yeah. We're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nico Mimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh, poor Mr. Hendry, man. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. At least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. It seems like he reverted back to a cat or something. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Oh, remember, she could revert into a cat, if you remember. She started as a cat and then reverted into a human. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Huh. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand it. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands, Meow. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place them. Will do. Oh my god. Yeah, what if Gala's drink... Potentially, yeah, if you don't... Maybe Gala isn't there. Then Gala isn't here to help out the dad, but also anyone could just call 911 for the dad. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. A private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Get out of here, Mr. Lester, get out of here. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Coachella will win. See, if she had been there, though, she would have been in the raid. 2 more days. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. Don't smoke in my face, Georgie, please. I just love multitasking, you know? Oh, I love Georgie. That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. God, he's a good guy. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Vina, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Yeah, you got it, my man? You got your espresso? Anytime, any place. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You, a sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine and my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so well. That's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story. Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, though. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped out a lot that night. We asked the folks at the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, he'd have a lot more problems. We'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe from the hospital. Yeah. Ain't no reason to arrest that goddamn man, but maybe if you did fuck it up, this is where he gets arrested. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me won't solve anything. I know. But Rachel's dad. Any idea what happened? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. It's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Oh, maybe his cat instincts kicked in and he ran away. Oh, what's up, Rachel? Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Meow? Yeah, I got you, my bud. I just want to check the, it. Dark chocolate, yep. Triple the chocolate. Brewer up. Big thumbs up. That was an espresso. Let's try this again. I was so confident, too. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gallo. I just got an achievement for that. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. Okay, so there also could have been a situation where he didn't get help and he could have died. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. No permanent injuries you need to worry about. Yes, Gala got the specialist involved, and also Gala could have been arrested. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to leave your father... Is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? But yeah, Gala got the specialist, so he survived. And Gala got his drink, so Georgie didn't arrest him. So, is that saying that both of those things would have failed if I didn't get him his drink? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit the coffee talk to get some fresh air, meow. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Fucking Lester. Oh, he didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like, and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, yeah. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Ooh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them, meow, is because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? We're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. You know what? You know about guys in locker room talk, right? Meow? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing, and I was the topic of discussion. Got dark, fucking dark there. So there's that, meow. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe, and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me now. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It got very dark. Might be weird to hear about it, about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. You know, I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Vina. It's a little bit sad. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. It was sad. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Georgie is the guy we want every police officer to be. New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way back. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Vina. See you around. They're off. Oh, I love the squishies whenever she wants. They're off to go bang. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Let's go! Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. Put down the cigarette, Lua, please. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Vina have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya and Vina. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I should say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? Man, your father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least I didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It's a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. He's a big Full Metal Alchemist fan. I mean, look at that fucking scarf that he's got. That just tells me. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Merle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. Probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Vina. Enjoy the movie. We're gonna get Asterion in here. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, And probably a lot of obstacles in their path, but they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that book for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. The handcuffs! He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency will allow it. Aqua continues her work with the university. I told you they're banging. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Neil... The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Yeah, because I failed Neil's story. Rachel's back at the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly now the freelance work. She's not giving up on her dream yet. So Freya's book, I think, if I completed everyone's story, I bet Freya's book would have sold really well. But thankfully, this game really lets you, like, go back and try out different, like, story beats, if you really want to. Clearly I missed a lot of different drinks, so I probably have like 10 drinks I could still go back and try to figure out, a lot of them being for Rachel and for Neil. But yeah, man, that was good. It was short but sweet, you know? It was good. It was very wholesome in the end for the most part, even if it touched on some like darker things, you know? Yeah, everyone had a pretty good ending there, you know? So I enjoyed that. It was more difficult, actually, than, it was more difficult than Valhalla, to be honest. It was a lot more difficult, because the like, systems for brewing in this are so much more complicated. But, you know, that was cool. Rest in peace, Neil. He got herpes and then got flung back into space. Otherwise, you know, everything else went well. That was good, though. Not the perfect ending, but it was a pretty good thing. Yeah, poor Neil. We just couldn't get the guy to breed. I don't know what I needed to do to make him breed, but so I imagine Neil's out there looking for a cure to his herpes, and he'll be back to breed eventually. Rest in peace, Neil. Give him a salute. I was very, like, feel good. You know, it wasn't super... It was a little sad, but not, like, terribly sad, you know? Who the fuck is this motherfucker? Welcome. Hello, Vina. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. Is this Neil? No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. Hold on, he needs a new voice. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, someone did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. And I've made my voice so much more sultry because of all my breeding experience. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. What the fuck? To think that such power could be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Wait, that's why I don't actually know what's going on, because I'm subbing in for the actual person who used to own this place. And I like zip back and forth through time to undo my mistakes. Interesting. Now, I'm curious to know about those mistakes. He's fucking calling me out. This son of a bitch. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. The last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Let me see who's online to raid right now. Only Ishnai. Well, we can send you over to Ishnai. I don't mind doing that. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. I hope you had a lovely time with the ending of this cute little game. I'm going to figure out what to play tomorrow. Might be some Star Rail as well. We'll have to see. But thank you so much. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evenings. Good night, everyone.